Meet a bus. How's it going? Okay. Normal. How about you? Um, I'm all right. Um, I've been pretty slow lately, but I'm trying to pick it up for the final days. I guess. How's it going to meet us? Um, not much. Not much. I think today we're not gonna do much game dev today unless it's on the leaderboard stuff, which is something that I plan on visiting. But we're gonna be doing some yeah. I want to make some posts, maybe some outreach. Officially set up for the speedrun competition. So here, let me write everything down we need to do. Chilling and working, nice. We're chilling too. Mm-hmm. Octo. At the moment, just drawing some stuff. Nice. Oh, I wonder if I should set this up today. The Raspberry bot, the Raspberry Pi bot. I would have to plug it in. I think we can still set up things on on this PC first, and then we'll figure out posting on the bot. Because we did. I don't think we're done writing the script and everything. So we'll have to do that. Oh, we also have to do 70 push-ups today. We got some. We had some more pledges since last night. Yo, how's it going, Devro? We all lurking and working. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Or maybe I have, and I've just been preoccupied. I know you usually stream in closer to the mornings, and I've been like sleeping. Like usually, I don't know. I wake up at like 3:30 lately. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Music's a bit loud. I gotta figure out why it's so loud. You know what? Here, let's do this. How's that? Is that better? Let me know if it needs to be louder or more quiet. Sounds good. How's it going, Num? Unreal Training takes a lot of my work today. Of my work out of my day. Where I'm looking everywhere. I'm pretty good. I definitely noticed myself. I'm not working as much as I want to. I do think like there's definitely times where you need to like take a break if you're working too hard. And I think up until the Kickstarter we were working really hard, and now I feel like I think the thing is I don't want to pick up new tasks. And I don't want to pick up new tasks before the Kickstarter is over, because I think there's like little things to do, but there's not much to do. Have to lurk? Alright. Half Moon. Take care. Okay. Always good to take a break. Yeah, I'm just concerned, I guess. Um, I mean, we've still been working. I've just not been doing like 12-hour streams, or like even 8-hour streams, and I think it's mostly because I just don't know what else to do on stream besides admin stuff. But yeah. Speaking of, let me just check my. Oh, yeah. It's always a nice feeling when a Twitter post does well, and I think my demo announcement did really well recently, or like 186 likes. It's just a number, but it feels good. This is a lie. I feel bad. Like we hit our stretch goal, and then someone unpledged. So I have to make sure. I just won't post when this happens again. If it happens, I'm sure it will happen again. Um, all right. GG. Symbol, how's it going? All right. But yeah. How many days left? 5 days. 5 more days. This Sunday, I think, is the last day. Sunday, exactly. I want to say Sunday, 5 p.m. Let me. Only 5 days? Yeah. Kickstarter. Yeah, time flies. It feels like it's only been a few days, but yeah, it's been almost a month since we started. You see? Yeah, 5 days to go. March 17th at 6 p.m. EDT. Time goes fast. Yeah, it does. It really does. Okay. So there are a few things I want to do. I think we're going to do a lot of administrative stuff today, and if we have more time, we'll do more of the leaderboard stuff, leaderboard, speedrunning, prep, and all of that. Yo, how's it going, Will Time? And Tom, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, all right. So let me do. Yeah, we're gonna do some admin work today. Start off with admin work. One, I want to update, making a Kickstarter update. Make Kickstarter update on public demo. Make some reach out for publisher, more publisher reach out. Although I haven't, I still, we can postpone this just a little bit. Maybe not like, yeah, here we'll say publisher reach out. Because, I still haven't received, like, I haven't gotten into any call with the publisher yet. And I think there is still potential, so maybe I should postpone that until we actually find a response from others. Or wait for the Kickstarter to finish. It's like not a big. Aria, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen your stream in a hot minute. Like maybe like a week or two. No, like probably a week. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what else. We have some light bugs, Raspberry Pi thing. I think if we're gonna do this, we're going to finish all Discord integration. Hellraiser helped me a little bit with setting up the bot, and it works perfectly in terms of like integrating the bot. All I have to do from my end is just connect the or have something that checks for data on the game itself. And we'll do that probably. I think we'll do it today. Oh, a $60 play. Holy cannoli! Thank you, whoever you are. Oh, the text it freaked out. Like you see, like it says 130 plus, and then like it got cut off. I think that only happened though because. Well, actually, I assume it was you, Symbol. Thank you. That's a lot, Symbol. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And everyone who's pledged. I mean, yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. It's been great, and I think like I'm low key a little. I'm very frugal when it comes to like spending my own money, and I feel like I'm gonna be very. I think the money will go like it'll be well spent. I think, because I'm so strict about budgeting and stuff. So I think I'll try to find the best possible deal when it comes to working with people, or like just finding the best. Not that I need the best deal. It's more so like I want um just the best experience from the best possible outcome from the funding. So I'm excited for it. New gaming PC? No, I I've said this multiple times. I don't think I would ever spend any money from the Kickstarter on like anything directly on myself. Even if it's like for the stream, for instance, I don't think I would ever do that. Um, and yeah, I don't I don't think I would ever do that, and I'm pretty sure I even wrote that in the Kickstarter on the page. So like for me to even do that would be like it would be a lie at that point. How's it going, finding focus? So yeah, all of it would go towards someone, like towards either a commission um, or yeah, mostly commissions, and then possibly some sort of like legal fees or other things that I would spend it on. Um, yeah, the legal aspect, dude. The legal aspect of game dev, if you're trying to do some of the stuff that I'm doing, it's so annoying. It like sets you back so much. But yeah, tackle it. Like just be aware of it when you get to that point. Um, it's not, as long as you tackle it like one day at a time. Just like just don't postpone it, and like do it little by little. It's manageable. Um, but yeah, I hate the legal aspect of it. But I will say I hate it, but I don't know. I guess it's a love hate relationship. Like I think because I'm aware that, and you should be aware that it's like definitely a factor within game dev. Um, I think that I like that I am tackling it, but yeah, I think you have to get like comfortable with getting uncomfortable, and that aspect of it is very uncomfortable sometimes. But yeah, all right. Finish all Discord integration, speedrunning. So make a Kickstarter update. I think we'll start off with this. I'm trying to think if there's any other administrative stuff that we want to do. I guess we could make a Steam update. Make Steam update. I guess maybe we can make a Reddit post. Yeah, if we can make an all-encompassing thing. And I'm curious to see if I had any outreach on let's see, forums. Had a lot of Google forms and stuff lately. I'm curious. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Okay. So I'm reading some emails. Um, yeah. Police are after me. Okay. Make Kickstarter update. All right, let's start. Give me 1 second while I go on chat GPT. I'm late. No, Frostern. Okay, I also want to make another on my Kickstarter page. It will we'll probably recycle this for the Steam page. I have to log into Kickstarter. Okay. Did I get any messages? No. Why would someone message me? Oh wait, no, I did get messages. You get a lot of spam from people on Kickstarter. Someone's asking me how I grew my community. Plant the raid seed. Yeah. No. They're asking me, do I have any advice? Try to be genuine online, help people, and people will come to you. Don't fake. Don't be fake just for potential. I see this a lot. Not people being fake. It's more so like they think it's a numbers game. I mean, I don't know. For me, it's like I will say sometimes it works for people, but for me, I've never like for me, it's never been a numbers game. Like obviously, you want to be active and stuff, and it's a nice metric to see, if you get more views per stream and stuff like that. But it's never like I think people can tell when you're doing that. Like they can tell when you're being fake. I think. At least I feel like I can tell when other people are being fake, and so I assume other people can also tell. And by fake, I just mean like, I don't know, just not genuine, not like having some sort of like background. I mean, well, he doesn't have to be. He's asking me just in general. He doesn't have to be a backer. I'm just gonna give them checkpoints. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Quality over quantity. Be real with yourself. Don't sell out. I don't know. This is everything. He probably already knows this. Show interest in other people's projects. And I also don't like this. Like, I don't like showing interest in other people's projects. I think is a good idea, but it's not like again, like don't be fake about it. Like if I'm not interested in your project, I'm gonna be like, oh, I love your project. You know, what's his project? I have no idea. Doesn't say, and you can't like click on their profile. He doesn't even have. Oh, well, yeah, no backed projects, but yeah. Show interest in other people's projects. I don't know. I guess I want to be more helpful, but like that's really like I don't really do anything besides people can tell. If you're bullshitting or you don't even believe in yourself. There we go. I think that's the best advice. There you go. I said quality of quantity. Whatever. True, I should have mentioned that as well. Fuck. Here, let's go back. I'll tell him that too. Give me 1 second. Mm-hmm. Research failed and successful. There we go. Pocky Socks, how's it going? Welcome. Everyone's path is different. Yeah, that's also true. Show intro. Oh yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, and what I mean by this is like, yeah, it's more of like, I don't know. I feel like some people, at least online, are like, look at me, look at me, look at me. And I don't know. Maybe it works for some people. But like it works for some people if they want to get more interest. I think the more polished and like more impressive your project is, the more that has like an effect. But even then, I don't know. It's more of a turnoff. I think if too many people are like, look at me, look at me. And I think you're more likely to appreciate someone's project if you know them, or you know, if you've built like a solid relationship with them. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I keep closing Kickstarter, and we have to. we're trying to make a post here. All right. 4 days to go. Oh fuck. Oh shit. 4 days. Where's my? I gotta make a new update. All right. We're told. Okay, dear supporters, exciting update. Memory download and oh, this is actually a pretty good title here. This is going to be public notification. All backers, sure. We're thrilled to exciting news. Our journey has reached a pivotal moment. The first chapter of Memory is now available for you to explore on Steam. This is your chance to get a blah, blah, blah. Get ready for the speedrun. Thank you for making this possible. All right, so I do like this. I'm going to include some more information, though. Also include that we are so close to our first. So close to reaching our first stretch. What's the new post? Are you trying to make it for? This is just for Kickstarter. Like an update, kind of like a Twitter post, but on a really long Twitter post. I guess like a blog post, but for Kickstarter. And then but we're probably going to be recycling this for the Steam page as well. So you'll also see it right here. Kickstarter live stream event, just another one like this. All right, we're thrilled to announce, should I make this like subheading? Dear supporters, we're thrilled to announce an exciting from Memory. Why is this always, can I like, add to dictionary, there we go. Firstly, the Memories, low-key, I wonder, do other people's Kickstarters have emojis? Please? Wait, did I tell them to add yeah, stretch goal. A heartfelt on the cusp. Here we go. I want this as well. What the hell? I think that happens on my first thing. Like, I don't know. It's supposed to say, more energy, but for some reason it's doing the fart sound or the womp. Also, our timer here is broken. Here, let me see. If I do this, if I go into Godot, boom, boom. All right. I think the next time we see this, it'll be more energy. Yeah, let's do the push-ups now. Oh man, this is the first time I'm wearing like a button down and sweater and doing push-ups. We'll see if it's even possible. There we go. That was 20. Dude, oh wow, 800. Okay. Whew. Getting so close. How's it going? How's it going, Hellraiser? Also, thank you again for the Discord stuff. I'm probably gonna work on that. We're gonna be doing a lot of administrative stuff today. But if we have time, we're gonna work on Honestly, it's already done. Like, the functionality is good. We know it works. It's just a matter of figuring out how to display the data, and then also figuring out how to approve certain users. Yeah, honestly, I think setting up my own server would be really cool for like my own database. I mean, um, that way, yeah, it would just be so much easier to like send to control data. Okay. Um. All right, we're thrilled to announce the new exciting, two exciting pieces of news. And we are so close. Actually, this is three exciting. Let me see something. What does the new title say? Exciting available competition on the horizon. Let's see. Whatever. We'll keep it the way it is. I'd help with actual formatting of it and all, but I don't know. No, that's fine. You helped a lot. I really do appreciate it. So thank you. And don't have your Silent Wolf info. Yeah, I could send it to you if you are curious. I don't mind. But also I don't want to put any pressure on you to like have to do anything too, you know. How's it going, Kent? Kent, I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'd like to play around with it a bit. Okay, yeah, I can send it to you. Here, let me do that now, actually. Just know, you know, obviously keep it a secret. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone the secret password. I don't think there's any verification, too. I'm gonna send you a DM. And if it does, just let me know, and I'll verify you. So yeah, be careful with sharing that API key. It's kind of, they don't have any way for you to like change it unless you email the developer. So yeah, just I'm sure you'll be careful with it, but yeah, my only approach to changing the API key was to just make a new account. I think eventually they'll probably make something. Yeah, if you also want the source for the like how I'm gonna handle the machine for like updating the Discord bot, I can send that to you as well. I'll have to do that later though. That was hot. Oh, you know, it'd be really cool too. I want to update my my overlay to show if people, once we have the leaderboard stuff working, I'll make an overlay that shows, you know, who like if people reach their PB or if people update in the leaderboard. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going, Lauro? 2? All right. We're thrilled to share the exciting to share 3 exciting pieces of news that will mark significant milestones for Memory. Firstly, Here, let's do some. Ooh. We're gonna do a heading. We're gonna say demo is out to our first stretch goal. And then speed running competition. And then also, yeah, I'll just say this, but we'll make this also a heading. How many small games would I say? I would say I made one small game before making Memori. But I did make several games along with Memori. So like I started Memori, I worked on like game jams for instance, and then I came back to Memori. All right, we have to make a quick like poster for this, and we're gonna say just demo is out. I really should. I've done several small projects before Memori as well, but yeah, Memori is my first big project, but I've done like game jams. I've done just small game projects. Yeah. Where is my? Oh, here we go. So we have our contest. We have a bunch of we can use this source image. I will need to use this for the. So yeah, this image right here is 800. I think it's 1080 by 1080. We can keep it the way it is, or we can. Let me see. Follow Kickstarter announcement. Kickstarter follow. Outreach. Looking for Twitch. No. Kickstarter drop. Yeah, we don't actually have an image for Kickstarter. I mean we do, but not with the current banner. So let me see where I can find. Here, this is our Kickstarter stuff. You know, I should leave this here. Let me see. Current images. Media. Updates. No. Press kits. No. Exports. I have no images here. All right, fuck it. Let's just make one real quick. We'll do a 1080 by 1920 by 1080. Do I have one that's just empty? We have this. Honestly, you know what? This might not be a bad idea. I'll just say demos out right here. Okay. We've been using this. I like this, like this color right here. I think it pops out really well. What we're gonna say, demo is out. All right, let's leave it like that. Let me make this like 150. We'll leave it like that. Okay. And we have to do another one of those gradients. Let me see if I can easily... Oh, fuck. Here, let's make a new layer here. What the fuck? Bro, please. Linear, radial, square, bilinear. Here we go. Instant mode? So we could leave it like this. This is not bad. This is not usually how we have it set up, but it's not terrible. Dude, why the hell? Can I lock this? I don't get it sometimes. I don't know, bro. Like it annoys the hell out of me. Okay. Yeah, it's a smooth brain issue sometimes too. Sometimes you get, I'll say this about game dev and everything in general. Sometimes it can be very frustrating when you don't know something. And I feel like a lot of game devs talk about this specifically with like programming, or like new game devs might not like. We'll find it, and I mean this goes for anything like art, music, anything. But I hear this a lot, I guess, because I'm in software and game dev. It's like they get very discouraged when they can't figure something out, which is understandable. Because I mean, I'll get frustrated even with something as simple as like working with GIMP, or even like video. Like if you know my stream, you'll know that like I hate editing videos, and yeah, it's just, I mean, I think you're just gonna have to get used to it. You'll figure it, and I feel like it can sometimes be discouraging because you'll feel like, oh, like you're not it's not working out the way you expected it to. And you'll think that you're not making like any progress whatsoever. But yeah, like in the grand scheme of things, you are. Even if there's no like visual update being made, just keep going at it. And I promise, eventually you will see that. I've been doing this for I've been working on Memori for 3 years, and there's definitely been moments in game dev where like I did not see a future for the game, because there were like just so many obstacles. Oh man. And one of these obstacles are currently fucking working with GIMP. Oh, but I mean it's a pretty tame obstacle, I'll say. Should I just make it white? No, I kind of like this. It's especially true with all programs. Yeah, true. I think specifically with game dev, it's because. Oh yeah, it's from my experience with game dev, and I think at least I can relate with this with certain people. Is that you really want something. You might have a vision in your mind, and you might see that you're not reaching that goal, or like the thing that you anticipated in the beginning of game dev, you haven't reached, just yet. So it can be tough. Also, GIMP can be tough too. I hate you, GIMP. It's a love-hate relationship. Also, I don't like that there's I want it to be like a clear shade. Truncate? Nope. Sawtooth wave? Nope. Triangular wave? Nope. Instant mode? Bilinear, shaped, dimped, angular. I feel like it's only... Oh, blend space. Oh, here we go. Maybe? What's this? Oh. What if I remove? Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Wait. Something like this, but transparent. Can we not edit this? Is there no way to edit the gradient? There has to be a way. There must be a way. Like, just... It's like this, but I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be a gradient. I just want it to be either black or transparent. Not... What's adaptive super sampling? Adaptive max depth. Oh god. My computer. GIMP. No, GIMP. Please. Don't crash on me, please. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Control Z. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Are we good? Are we here? Oh no, please close. Please, just kids. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. That was a close call. All right. Well, we lost all of our progress, but fortunately, see, you know, sometimes that's gonna happen with GIMP or with game dev. GIMP is merely, you know, a small representation of what game dev is. Now we have to start over. I mean, we didn't do much. I literally just here. Look, memory. Demo is out. I should not be spending this much time on. And you know what? This has made us come to a realization that we should not prioritize this at all. What we should do is prioritize our Steam post that we're going to be making relatively soon. As in, like, right after we do this, we're going to make it for the Steam. So instead of doing this for Kickstarter, we're going to do it for Steam instead, and then recycle that image. And it's going to be a slightly different resolution. That's like optimized for Kickstarter, but Kickstarter is only lasting for 4 days anyway, so we might as well just do it. So let's go into where is my what's all this marketing material that I make apparently. All right, art references, cinematic trailer. All right. So you always have to find the silver linings, or I guess. Some people might call it copium, but call it whatever you want, as long as you do it. Where the hell? Where do I put hopium? Yeah, there it is. Where the hell do I put my Steam updates? I want to say it's here. Yeah, it's under capsules. Screenshots, updates for alpha posts, updates for beta posts. So yeah, something like this. Where's the source for this image though? Fuck. Is it capsules? Steam images? No. I'm pretty sure it's under capsules. Here we go. Yeah. So 1920 by 622 is our default image, usually. And then there's also the hero, which is 800 by 840 for some odd reason. I don't know why it's... Oh, actually, is it? Yeah, that's such a weird resolution. Steam is hella annoying with, like, non-standard resolutions. Oh, sorry, 800 by 450. Not... Yeah, that sounded weird. 800 by 850. I was like, what the hell? Oh, but I wrote 840 for whatever reason, because I have a smooth brain. Where are my other heroes, though? Hiro. Yeah, what the hell? We've made posts before, and I guess, what, I never saved it? Updates for beta, because we see this here. This isn't even what I used. That's so strange. Whatever. It must be... Fuck. I guess it's somewhere else. I mean, we updated this. But I don't see the update for, like, our art stuff. Very strange. Let me see. It must be somewhere. Maybe it's in here? V2. Library? No. Source. Memory cover? No. GIF. Kickstarter masks. Capsules. It would be here. Like, usually I put it here. Fuck. Let me see. Maybe I put it... Nope. 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 Kickstarter wishlist memory is 680. No. Shit. What is this? Nope. Are you using some kind of version control? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Wait, outreach, Twitch, kick, music, gifts, follow. So usually, let me see, memory art contest. You know, I probably did. I don't know what the hell I did. We want it to look like this though. So I will have to open one of these to recycle. All right. Demo is out. So this is the memory capsule 1920. We don't need this. Let's discard that. We're going to put it right here. So I want this background. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like reproduce it here. I wonder if this information saves on the gradient here. Let me see. No, it doesn't. It sucks. Let's see if we can maybe just stretch it out. No, we have to make it ourselves. Okay, hopefully this doesn't crash again. Or you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Okay, I'll make it one more time. We cannot do the same thing we did yesterday, or I don't know what the hell I think I messed with the trunk, some sort of adaptive super sampling. I am not gonna do that again because that was scary. Oh, wait a minute. No. You know what I could do is, so I set this to multiply. If I set this layer to multiply, there we go. Then it'll work. All right, let's do that. Not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do. Bilinear. Okay, like this, but backwards. There we go. Do I have an email, business email? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You can send it here. I'll send you a DM. Or can you send me a DM and then I'll send you a DM? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Should I do it this way or this way? I feel like this way is better, because then you can see the character's face. But I like it this way, too. Also, it has to be perfect. Alright, we'll do it like this. No, we do it the other way. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, do we want to make this pink? Like so. I'm going to copy this layer, duplicate the layer, hide it. And then this one, we're going to add a backdrop or drop shadow. Because if you're not using a drop shadow, it's very unprofessional. People are going to make fun of you if you don't use a drop shadow. Based on some quick Googling, I suspect the proposal is for some kind of scam coin. Oh, good. Well, hopefully Crocker TML proves you wrong. And it's not just any scam coin. But it's the scam coin. The one that's going to make us a millionaires. Memory coin, fake internet points. What's the difference? What's the difference? Why don't I... This is... Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. I gotta make sure... man, I wish I shouldn't have had to save this. It's weird that we had this version working, but we didn't have this one. The exclamation scam coin pronounced not scam. Yes. Oh, that's good. I've never heard this this phrase said like in. I've never had this phrase said to me like outside of the first time from my first like exposure to programming. My first like I had a teacher in early high school who said bang like it. I've never heard it as bang like exclamation except for my first teacher. Is that a thing that people still use? Instead of saying like I don't know like not or bang or instead of saying exclamation or not, they call it bang. All right, we gotta do these push-ups. Why is my camera blurry now? Is it because I said I did 20 push-ups, but I actually did like 19 and a half? Scammed. I wonder. I wonder if there's a coin out there that's literally like, this is a scam coin, but it's so like they literally promote that it's a scam. Like they're literally saying we will take your money or something like that. 71.9. Linus Tech Tips? Oh, really? Damn, I thought my idea was unique. Wasn't that the funny dog thing, the one who bought Twitter promoted? The thing is, I feel like no one says it's a scam, like literally a scam. It's more so just like, hey, we want to grow this thing. And yeah. But I feel like it would be a pretty good approach if you're trying to make, like, you know, get rich quick scam. Just say, literally, just be brutally honest, be like, hey, this is a scam. But it would be memed so hard, you know? $87. What the hell? Why is this flipped? Ooh. All right. I hate when this happens. This is my least favorite thing about GIMP. There's no obvious way to center an image without pulling your hair. Scamcoin is now worth 0.000 according to a crypto website. Nice. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't. I think the issue with everything, like without sharing any opinions on crypto in general, like, and I don't want to start this conversation, but with every, and I won't even mention this based on crypto. It's just like I feel like everybody wants to capitalize on something. And so even like hypothetically, if it was, like a feasible approach, it's just that everyone is trying to do it now, and it's like, and I think people are doing it possibly for the wrong reasons, or like want to promote it because I don't know. It's like making a clone. Like if Celeste is already out there, why would you make a Celeste clone? You know, doesn't make sense. I might be projecting a little bit. No, I think that's a bad example. What I mean is like, yeah, I think everyone just wants to capitalize on something, and it's like, I don't know. I think it's maybe some people have good approaches to, I don't know. I don't want to bash on anyone's idea either, but it's like, I think you have to be real with yourself and figure out, you know, is my idea feasible? And if it is, yeah, definitely go for it. But I think, yeah, just be a little real with yourself. Just a little bit, because you do need to lie to yourself just a bit too. And I know that's like slightly a contradiction, but like for instance, me working on a, you know, even just being a game dev, you have to lie to yourself a little bit, because like the odds are, you know, stacked against you for sure. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. And I feel like with a lot of these approaches, I think people tend to think, I don't know, I feel like people assume their peers are stupid. Specifically with crypto, it seems like there's going to be people who are really into it, and then people who are just getting into it. And it feels like the people who are really into it are capitalizing on the people who are just finding out about it. And this goes for, it feels like it goes for every industry. Like there's a guru for every industry, you know? How to market yourself, how to be a game dev. Game dev is, I feel like game dev is a little bit more real, just because, I don't know, I feel like people share like a deep passion for something. Whereas with a lot of these like guru websites or like guru influencers, I feel like they're capitalizing on people's interest to also grow. And it's, I guess it could be beneficial if you're trying to grow in that way, but it seems inefficient in a way that's like, Yeah, it just seems inefficient to me. It's like you're building on the same thing over and over again to such a small need. Like, I don't think it solves the problem. Peers, as in other game, not peers, as in like, yeah, other game, or like whoever you're sharing your info to. So like, you know, for instance, like if I share, I'm trying to give you a decent example. I don't know. Wait a second. So I just want you to know, audio in your trailer gets claimed on YouTube, and videos. Not sure. But heads up, perhaps something to think about in your gameplay music, ensuring that you hold all rights that aren't claimed. Creators may not want to cover it otherwise. Oh, interesting. Saltoons just notified me that like so my video game trailer, I hold the rights to the video game trailer music. But if someone else grabs that song and like uses it in their videos, their song gets demonetized. So I have to figure out what to do about that. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have my own trailer music, but that isn't from because that was from that was from a video game, or sorry, that was from like Audio Jungle. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do there. Also, shout out Saltoons. Saltoons has been like really helpful with a lot of things for me. He's always like telling me about like all the legal stuff and like he's the one that put that thought in, like all the legal fears that I have in my head. It's all thanks to Saltoons. So shout out Saltoons for a good reason, but yeah. Some game dev courses are pricey. I might have missed something. He's out here obscuring his own game title. This won't be. This is only the only way you would see this is on the announcement page. So it's gonna be here. It doesn't matter. You don't really even. In fact, I might even remove the title because you don't need to see it. But yeah. Okay. If I missed the message, just repeat it and then ping me. Otherwise, we're gonna keep going here. Oh fuck! Do not delete this. All right. What is this? 450? Yeah. All right, so I said that we were doing this for the Steam page, which we are, but we're also going to be doing it for the Kickstarter page. So let's grab that. That took a little too much time, I'll say. Oh, dude, it's getting hot, dude. Summer is coming. I'm gonna get ultra sweaty. Also, yeah, I am wearing a sweater vest right now, so it doesn't help. Eventually, maybe I'll like rip off the sleeves from all of my my dress shirts, or like maybe I'll cut off the back, and it'll just be like the front, but my back will be exposed. Demo is out. There we go. If I ever need to do some last minute photo editing at FedEx before printing something last minute, I'll consider it. What's similar to? Oh, Photopea. I've heard of Photopea. The issue I have with, like, I don't know, I think this is my issue with any software, is that, like, sure, it's good, but you have to learn it. And then also, I don't want to keep learning new software every time. It seems like there's always, like, the next big thing. And GIMP is not perfect, but I know I can rely on it. Everything I've made for my almost everything I've made for my campaign has been made with GIMP. So, you know, just putting that out there. Yeah, until I try to make gradients. Yeah, but we did get it to work. It's just, you know, I forget how to do it. I remember doing it once, and I was trying to find the simple solution. My workflow in Photopea and CS3 are nearly identical, I see. Ideally for me, also, I don't think I want to... I don't know, eventually, I don't really want to rely on making my own content, or like making my own marketing material. Like, I'm doing it now, but I'm hoping... Jospe. Who's Joseph? I think I think this is gonna be my new, like, online alias. Online alias. Joseph. I think people would like if I had, like, a more human name instead of practical. Insert Steam link. The demo is out. Prefer practical? Yeah. Some people will prefer practical. I mean, that's my real name, right? So it would make sense why you would prefer my real name. But, like, for other people who like, you know, want a human name from someone, I would say Joseph, you know? It's more human, you know? I haven't heard my human name in years. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind being, like... I used to have a name I used to have an online alias that wasn't practical, and like even my friends wouldn't call me that. Wouldn't call me my real name. Like they would call me by my online name. When I start streaming, I can say it's not you, it's me. My friends sort of do the same, yeah. Actually, since then though, because my name has changed, like I've changed my entire online alias, like even with my friends. I don't use my old alias anymore. So it's always practical for the most part. Unless I'm playing like a, I don't know, unless I'm playing like an MMO or something, or like an RPG where I want to have like a, you know, like a almost like a role play type name. Um, but yeah. My SSBM name was Peen. Unfortunately, what's SSBM? You gotta do a rebrand. Dr. PP glowed up to PPMD. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Okay, okay. Peen. What's this? Oh yeah, I am you. Kata, Kata. Also, I don't know if I thanked you for the follows, but Reload Live, thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Do I want to include another image, or should I just? We're kind of working really slow today. Like I'm taking my sweet time, which is fine. Slow and steady wins the race, except for during the speedrunning competition. We should probably include some links, like memory demo is out. Can we make this into a link? I'm gonna do several links because you can't go wrong with links. So as you know, I hear Link and I think of Zelda. Is that the Link? Is that like the princess's name or something? That's the Halo guy from Halo. Oh, I see. Okay, showing Halo. Isn't there like a Halo movie or something coming out? Or a show? Is it a show? Oh, season 2. Oh, okay. Well, I'm really bad with TV shows. Like, I don't know. Eventually I want to watch more, but I've just been so busy. Where are my my source, my media updates? No, no, no. Current images, Kickstarter UI source? No, 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 no. Supporter? No. God damn it. Exports? Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, bro. No way. No way, bro. Dude, I hate. Why would they do that to you? Why would they. Fucking Kickstarter, bro. Like, they don't give you a warning to, like, if the page changes. They just say, okay, you're done. Ugh. Draft saved. Wait. What's the point? What's the point of saving a draft that's empty? It's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying, you know? Very, very annoying. Now I have to, like, remember to always click save. Hey, in your config, do you use a specific game version? If so, is the demo version version from Silent Wolf is different from game version. Version in Silent Wolf is 3, as in the Godot version. Version in my game is, yeah, whatever's on the top left usually. Although I think I don't think I have it dynamically updating, so I actually have to manually update it usually. So the update the in the current config for Silent Wolf, it's like an old version, but I don't think it doesn't matter. I don't think. Um, or maybe it does. Yeah, but it's usually not updated correctly. How much for a headstand? How much? Like how many dollars would I have to be paid to do a headstand? I wouldn't want someone to pay me for me to do a headstand. Because I wouldn't be able to fulfill that promise. But I can do push-ups. What is this, TikTok live? Log level, var config, your API key, game ID, your game ID, game version, the version, log level. What do you put for game version here? Here, I'll tell you. Give me 1 second. I don't wanna, reveal this information. Let me see. We'll do our push-ups in a second. But yeah, this is a TikTok. This is a TikTok stream. Ads coming. Oh wait, no. Yeah, ads. Config. More energy. All right. Yeah, I'll send you a DM, Hellraiser. Okay. I do like they give you the option to turn down the total seconds worth of ads if you want now. You get less from ads, but I don't care for my stream. Back. Welcome back. Twitch should make ads shorter for each push-up. I'm trying to think, like... I can't say anything about ads and stuff. The Twitch, John Twitch is watching right now. can't say anything. They're watching. They're listening. So I can make a get HTTP call for the leaderboard, but no scores are coming in. Weird. I can send you the code. Here, you know what? I'll do that right now. Here, I'll send it. I can send it to you without exposing any of the code. What do I call this? Discord? Discord leaderboard 2. All right. So I'm not even using the plugin to access this code. I'm just grabbing it. You can, if you're using the plugin, I'm sure it'll work. But specifically to grab the data, you'll want. All right, this was. I'll just send you all of the code. This is basically everything that I'm doing to grab the high scores. In my tool. Yeah, that's basically everything. The Silent Wolf. Wait. Actually, yeah. This is the Silent Wolf request node. The Silent Wolf has a child node that stores all of the private information, like the API key, the API key, the name, the version, all of that is stored in the onReady var Silent Wolf config node. Your stuff doesn't touch Steam leaderboard stuff at all, right? Not yet. That is something I want to do. Is this Isaac or Meat Boy? This is Isaac. How's it going, Cuddy Flame? How you doing, Cuddy Flame? You've been popping off lately. You're all the talk lately. Or you're concerned for certain speedrunners. Been doing all right. Nice. Glad to hear it. Something streamers do not sure how they know, but sometimes I do know. Like right now, I have it up. A lot of you guys have been saying like ads are up lately, so I'm like I guess I'm more so conscious of it now. I don't know. Usually, I don't think we're saying something too important, so I've been low key ignoring the fact that sometimes ads plays. But yeah, well, we could eventually. I want to make so this overlay that we currently have. I want to completely integrate into Twitch, and we'll probably make it as dynamic as possible. How's it going, Tomer? Damn, Tomer, what time is it? You're here. Sorry you're late. I'm sorry you're up late. That's what I want to know. 1:20 a.m. Yeah, that is pretty late. What's going on here? Why is this looking weird? There we go. Time the ads during the push-ups. Oh, speaking of, ooh, we got to do push-ups before this timer goes out. I'll do one extra push-up, I guess. Who will confirm if it's... just trust me. Trust me, bro. What are you working on? We're doing more administrative stuff today. And then we will be doing some more leaderboard stuff today as well. But yeah, today's mostly administrative. Like marketing, updating backers. I'll do 22 right now since we have 2 extra push-ups to do. Can't count fast enough. 22 could be 20 or 24 for all I know. It was actually did 40 right there. Oh shit, what did I just... Oh yeah. There we go. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Push up, boss. How's it going, programmer Jeff? To be fair, I have quality low to do to poor internet. What's up, sir? Not much. We're just posting. We're doing some administrative stuff. I recently encountered some awesome potential business opportunities with scam coins. So we'll see how that goes. Potential scam coins. I don't know. I won't judge yet. Get ready for the memory speedrunning competition. We're upping the ante with the memory speedrunning contest starting this Friday. Whether you're a seasoned speedrunner or new to the scene, we invite you to challenge yourself. With what? Scam coins? Yeah. Potential business opportunity. Opportunity of a lifetime. You won't want to miss out. Why is it doing that? It's a meme, Tomer. Might not be. If you weren't here, it might be very confusing. But yeah. Okay. Invite you to challenge yourself for some reason. When I hear stuff like that, I feel like going the other way, but that's just me. But I can see Gits being interested in it for saying that. What are you talking about? Challenge myself for what? I feel like going the other way. Oh, we invite you to challenge yourself. Oh, I see. I guess we could change it. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. And it never felt better. Thank you, Juho. How's it going? Our systems have unusual activity from your system. What are you talking about? There's literally no activity from my system. Unless someone's hacking me. Then yes. I'm in easy. Nice. Well time. The new level design and player movement really feels like a whole platformer package. It's so fun. Thanks, Juho. Would you say it's like it's not just a game anymore? It's like, you know, it really represents it really makes you feel like Batman. Feels like you are the character. Felt like slaying some clowns, yeah. That's how I feel about it too. Okay. So we have our link, Steam. Oh, let me save before this shit like crashes again. Insert Steam link. Okay, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Memory speedrunning competition. Here, I'm also gonna say get more info on Discord. I'm putting like 20 of the same links over and over, but that's okay. Rip Bozo. We invite you to challenge yourself could be worded like, are you willing to challenge yourself? Or are you willing to take the challenge? Are you up for the task? Do you have what it takes? I think ChatGPT does not like me talking to them. Let me see. All right. Get ready for the adrenaline rush with the speedrunning contest beginning this Friday. All skill levels welcome. It's your chance to shine, experience the excitement, and snag some monetary rewards. Join the fray, flaunt your speedrunning prowess. It's more. I love when ChatGPT does this. It's more than a contest. It's an invitation. All right. Yeah. That's the one that bothers me the most. So you don't like when someone says I invite you to something? For me, it's when someone says it's more than what it is. I hate when they say that. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Yeah, V4. Um, what in God's name are the time span formats? It's milliseconds. That's and the reason why it's negative is because it has to be yeah, that's total milliseconds. And the reason why it's negative is so that I can prioritize, like, usually score is because you can go from lowest to there's no way to format this in specifically from Silent Wolf. They prioritize the lowest, or sorry, they prioritize the highest score. So if it was just your score, you would be on the bottom. So I had to make it negative. So it's negative milliseconds. And if you want to convert it into seconds, I'll send you that. Is Hellraiser making? I think he's messing with the Discord, just with Silent Wolf. So I need to make it. No, I got it here. I mean, I can just give it to you. It's if you want it in the exact format that I have it set up. Save manager. Do I put in the save manager? I forgot. No, I think we have something called a time manager. Get time display here. Mm-hmm. Is Silent Wolf a person? Silent Wolf is I mean it is by a person. Yeah, they like have a tool that's pretty seamless with integrating with Godot, and they have servers and stuff. It's what I use. It's what I use for my leaderboards currently. I think at some point I'll probably want to make something a little bit more official, but it's definitely a really good placeholder, and I would say it's good for like. I don't know. They're also trying to grow, so like I think they do want to make it a more official thing. It's just for me what they're doing is a little. It's not enough just yet. But they do even have like login systems. Like you could technically create a username and password, if you want to go that far. So it's pretty good. But I don't use it. I just use it for leaderboards, and creating like unique users, on your PC. And then that's the data that gets sent over. Yeah. Yeah, I do like version 4. I think we'll stick to that. I mean, yeah. Thank you. On the cusp. Oh wait, where's our speedrunning thing? Here we go. What's this? Practical memory. Damn, saw this today. Challenging you in the. Oh, whoever you are, David Link. Thank you. Did they play my game? Oh, look at this. It's like a TikTok video. Is that Son Goku? I don't know. So they do blast they do the image, but they didn't do it for mine. Oh no, not always. Mm-mm-mm. Well, thank you. Thank you for making a TikTok. Yeah, if anybody wants to like their video, if you want to help them out. All right, is that the link? Okay. Mm-hmm. Can't wait for Memori Dance Challenge. Mm-hmm. Bum-ba-dum. What's that song? This song? Mischievous Alchemy. I'm sorry, but you always have bangers. No, I know it's a blessing and a curse. I know. It's it's unfortunate that I have such good taste in video game music. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll be early tomorrow. I think that's the bigger issue is that I like started streaming so late lately, but that's just how it is. It be like that sometimes. All right, I'm postponing. Like I'm like not posting this at all. We should speedrun this a bit. The thing that sucks about Kickstarter is that once you make a post, you can't update it after. Like if you don't fix anything. So here, how about this? I think it's good. Check it out. Make another post. Actually, maybe I'll say demos out. Click here. Discord. All right, publish. Let me make sure it's for everyone and all backers. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Click here for demo. Demo is out. Click here for demo. Dear supporters, we're thrilled to share. Firstly, the Memori demo is officially live. Get more info on Discord. Heads up, spinner, newcomer, the Memori demo. Did we? Yeah, okay. Joseph to seem more, more human. We have my wishlist Memori button. We have our Discord, and we have other platforms. All right, cool. So now we have to remake this, but for Steam, which should be relatively quick. Also, it seems like I have a new message. Let me just check what that is. You know what I'm gonna do on my I think I keep getting, I don't want to say no to people when people offer their services, but it's hard to give people attention when I'm like busy. It's not that I'm like, I don't know. It's not that I think I'm like too good for people's services. It's just I get it so often now. Like when people are offering me like, "Hey, I'm a sound designer," or "Hey, I'm a musician," or "Hey, I'm a marketer," and it's just too much to go out of my way every time to read someone's message. So I'm just gonna tell them, hey, and I'm gonna make a new Google form specifically for just anything generic. Also, Emron Hero, thank you for the follow. Boom, boom. Yeah. But yeah, I do. So, not that I'm too good for anyone's message. I do want to hear people out, but I do get it so often that it's too much, and like it feels like spam sometimes. But I think what's nice is, you know, if they really are interested in the project, they can just share with me. Like, you know, they can just. I think it's a better look for them if they reach out to me, not by just a copy and paste message. But I know I get it, because like I do the same thing when I'm reaching out to publishers and stuff. So it's expected, I guess. I understand. Hey, Kilted, there might be ads. But how are you going? How are you gonna know if the right one when you're not certain what kind of music you want? I think that would be a part of the. So I do have a general idea, but I also am looking for something like a serious relationship with a musician. So I would want to hear what they have to say first as well. So while I might not have the most exact idea, I know what I'm good at, and I think I know what I would want to hear what a musician has to say as well. A relationship, yeah. Like, you know. Can it be a guy? For a musician? It can be whatever, whoever, whenever. Looking for music, eh? Oh yeah, you do music too, Kilted, right? Yeah, I don't want to say, you know, hey, you know, how do I put this? Like, I'm looking for someone, but I hope no one finds it like offensive. Like, you know, for instance, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not interested in someone, or, you know, this is my baby too. So like, as much I would love to work with people, but also I also want to find what's the best possibility for me. But I will say, and I've been talking about this lately with, like, I have friends who are like also really. I have a couple of friends who are really into music, and while I don't necessarily like, for instance, I don't want to work with friends too much, and I wouldn't mind it. It's just that, like, I've already experienced enough like business aspects of things that like it can get funky sometimes, where I'm like I don't want to keep doing this over and over. I want to find, you know, I'm okay with things growing into like a better relationship with partners, or with contracts and stuff like that. But I do think it's a lot. It's a lot to, like, especially if someone is close to you, because then it's like there might be this expectation. But I will say there's this one thing that I've been thinking of, and it's like, if you're really into something, like let's say you're really into making music and you want something to be a part of the project, we can do something like that. It's just, I also don't want to, I will say this, if, like, let's say I'm not 100% into your work as a musician, we can still put it into the game as, like, you know, almost like an Easter egg. Or what I was thinking of doing was adding like an MP3 player to the game, and we can add like any, like, you know, you don't even have to make music specifically for the game. You can just have your music. So like, let's say, you know, you have a SoundCloud and you just want to share your music for the game, we can put that into it, you know. It wouldn't be like the official music, but it could be something on the side, or an Easter egg, or something that you have to unlock within the game. I will say, unless like I'm doing, so the thing is, I'm also doing, like, I'm also trying to commission work, but I'm also pretty cool with like, I would love to share people's work as well. But just know, obviously, one, I'm making a commercial project that I'm going to profit from, and also, I would love to share your work, but I don't want there to be this expectation of something, and I don't think anyone would have this expectation, but I want it to be completely transparent that this is something that I'm releasing commercially. So yeah, just putting that out there. But yeah, if you are interested, there is the Memori collaboration form. Here, let me just copy this link. But yeah, specifically when it comes to the specifics of the music, I don't know exactly what I want. Obviously, hint hint. There are some games that I like, that I really like the music in, or like, I'm a fan of certain genres. I wouldn't play any favorites with like. I like to think that I don't take any inspiration from other games, or too much inspiration from certain games. But yeah, sometimes it happens. No, but yeah, I do. Obviously, I love the Celeste soundtrack, but it'd be cool to have something different. Same feeling, but different music altogether. Or just something to create its own identity. All right, let's go on to Steamworks and make a new announcement. I think we have to do this on Chrome. Before we do that, let's go back onto Kickstarter. Let me just make sure my updates were. I think they were good though. I didn't see any issues. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's go onto Steam now and do the same exact thing. Hey yo, thank you. Hey, Kilta, thank you. Thank you so much. You've added 20 push-ups. You've added 20 push-ups to the stream as well, which will be done in the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right. So we have our free copy of Memori! Exclamation drop. All right. So I think I'm just gonna clone this. We're gonna say demo out plus speed running competition. or sorry. Either way, well done on the great. Thank you, Kilted. No, and thank you so much for the pledge. I really appreciate it. What if you updated the push-up reward to double? Do you think that'll make a difference? I wonder. I wonder if that'll make a difference. I mean, it will be. We could do that. $1 is equal to 2 push-ups. But the thing is, on the last day, it's gonna be the most. So so far, this has been pretty tame. The push-ups that we had to do. I figured out why Cuddy is causing trouble in the leaderboard. Why is Cuddy causing trouble? It's not a space. It's a new line between. Oh yeah. It is a bug. Right. I'm going to implement something to remove that. But I don't mind it right now because it makes me aware of it. I do have to fix it. Does it like mess with reading the data? More energy. All right. Nice work, Kilted. Thank you. Those 20 were for you, Kilted. Fun fact about music production, once you get into it, you are automatically going to analyze any music you hear, and you will hear every single layer of it will stand out more. You hear percussion, the chords, sometimes ruins the whole songs for me first. I get that, Chuho. I'm not really into music production, but yeah, I've studied, and not that much, but like getting slightly into music, you'll start noticing all of the little things. To be fair, I did go to a hearing specialist more than once, and they couldn't find anything wrong, so they basically said to turn up the volume or get closer to the speaker. What is this for? What makes you feel like you have hearing issues? All right, so we're just basically copying and pasting, plus some extra details. What the hell? Okay, demo Kickstarter speedrunning. Just gonna copy all of this. Same with other hobbies. Back when I started learning about the gym, I've started to look at other people's physiques and understood people in anime was mostly looking at guys. Breakcore is everything. I don't even know what breakcore is. Electronic dance music, which from jungle, hardcore, and drum bass. Huge news. The Mori demo is here. Click here. The demo epic journey of foes, calling all challengers, gear up for the electrifying race against time in the Mori speedrunning. Showdown. I can't read. Open to veterans and rookies alike. I like the original one. We're probably gonna keep that. Started making a game in Godot because of you, and I already gave up. I think that's the hardest thing. Personally, I feel like it's hard to get into Godot if you've already had experience with Unity. Like the workflow of Unity is, I think, the most discouraging most discouraging factor when getting into Godot. Or like honestly, just any new piece of software if you've already had an original tool. It's the same reason why I struggle with like switching from GIMP, even though I know GIMP is not the best software to use. But yeah, you can use C# in Godot as well. But I do understand having issues with the workflow. That's fine. Like the patterns of everything too. You just have to get used to it. Check out Metal Heart. Is that a song or listen to Cybergrand? It's on Spotify. Metal Heart. Metal. By Drown God. Huge news for Memory fans. The Memory demo is here. Click here for the demo. The demo is literally the Steam page. But, you never know. Give me 1 second, Juho. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. Should I include an image here? You doing good today? Yeah, we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing stuff. I think that's as good as it. Like, as long as we're doing stuff, I think that's the best thing. What am I trying to say here? Like, Extravaganza kicks off this Friday. Oh, it still says. Let's see. Join the Memory Speed Running Contest. Not every participant. This is a lie. It's too much. Upbeat plus fun, like a whole. Imagine just a roller coaster of emotions. Both like 100-person contest. What are you talking about? Is that what it says somewhere? Mm-hmm. I low-key want to put a GIF here, but like, it would have to be the. It would only be chapter 1. So let's do that. Do I have any GIFs? GIFs. It has to be here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hopefully it's not too large of an image. It might be. Yeah, max 5 megabytes. Shit. Might be. Ah, fuck. Would you consider drum and bass for a level? Soundtrack? Like only drum and bass? Like an 8-bit D&B? What's a? I don't even know what D&B is. Drum and bass. Um, I don't know. I really don't know yet. I haven't even explored music just yet. Like I'm doing that with like I have a potential call with someone. Or I do have a call with someone this Wednesday. So like yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I would love to hear someone's expertise on it too. So I feel like I'll know more about it. I'm probably gonna do more research on it on my own pretty soon. Um, but yeah, also I think getting some insight from other musicians is also something that I'm considering or will do probably. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, breakcore, right? What was that song? I think I probably have it here. Metal Heart. I feel like I've heard this before. I feel like someone has suggested this in the past. A lot of nature in the background of the soundtrack where it fits. Yeah, that makes sense. Join the adventure and make a difference. Pledge your support to Memory today and become a part of the journey and redefine precision. But every contribution brings us closer to our dream. Please, let's make this happen together. This is good. Let me see. Be a part of it. Yeah, kind of like this one. Be a spark that fuels the journey. Let's hit our milestone together. The final countdown is. I like this the most. Mm-hmm. What is this? Can't even tell which one is which. Let's see. Discord and Twitch, okay. You know what I need? You know what I need to add to my Stream Deck? I need like copy and paste URLs. That way I don't have to keep going into my link tree to post stuff. Mm-hmm. Is there a way? There is a way. Is there an easy way? No. Or very convenient way? No. Besides playlist. And Shazam. Data Kiss by Comtrues. What's playing right now? How do you not know this song though? I literally play this. This is like top songs. Like I always rave about this music. This one and the last one, please, I need it. I told you the last one. Literally, Data Kiss by Comtrues. Yak and Shears, thank you for the posture. And this one, I feel like this one you should know. You should know this one. I talk about this soundtrack all the time. All the time. Data Kiss, yeah. Like 2 words. Like data as in... my data has been collected by Facebook. And kiss as in... Why does nobody want to kiss me? Currently getting some volunteer localization for Iktos. I got Spanish done as the first. Ukrainian will be given to me tomorrow. Cool. Hell yeah. Pepo sad. People sad. Yeah, it is sad. Oh yeah, this song is called Make This Right. Actually, this is a remix. I actually prefer the original, but I've listened to this remix so often that I kind of like it now. But I think I like the original more. It's the same thing, really. Except that burp, 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 that doesn't happen in the original. Oh, yeah, this one's so much better, actually. But I always hear the remix version for some reason. Actually, let me make sure this is in my playlist even. It wasn't in my playlist. That's why I never hear it. It's always the remix. They're both good, though. They're both really good. This is one of those songs that, like, I don't do cardio, but I don't do cardio often, but when I do cardio, this is one of those songs that, like, gets me going. Honestly, everything in Fury, though. Everything in Fury just pumps me up. I think I need to make another image because this is overwhelming the. You know what I might do? I might push this down here again and then just have another image for Kickstarter. Because, yeah, this is a little too much at the moment. Even though... Here, let me see if I can do this right now. It'll be quick. Where did I even save Kickstarter? Here, Kickstarter UI, exports, no. GIF mask, media? Updates, nope. Press kits. Source. Test exports, nope. Oh my god. I wish I was slightly more organized. Old. Well, actually, we need some H2s. Wait. Where's the source? Kickstarter stretch goal, Kickstarter, source, new folder, pie chart, stretch goal, socials template. This'll do. I want to say Kickstarter right here. Either we put it in text, or we. Yeah, let's grab the Kickstarter logo. I need to find that. Supporter tier? No. Nope. God damn it. Where is it? Seems like it's not. It's nowhere here. Do I have any social media maybe? You know where it is? I know exactly where. It's in this random marketing material. It has to be here. Right there. Yeah, we go. Why does this look... Why is this not, like, scaling properly? There we go. Why does Kickstarter look like shit, though? Why did they choose for this to be their logo? Like, this looks so bad. Why am I complaining about every little thing? Or maybe industrial, maybe. Okay. Oh, dude, it's hot. Water on the keyboard, yeah. All right. Back on Kickstarter. This looks so much better. I don't think we'll ever need this again, but I'll keep it. It's got a proper, yeah, it does have a proper lid. It's one of those contraptions that are like, it's like a spiral on the there's like this spiral on the inside, on like the inner lining of the cap, and then above the lid there's like another spiral, and they like twist into each other. Cap how's it going? There we go. Looks so much better. Join the Discord for more. Good. What about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're chilling, having a good time, working on marketing material. I think this is good though. Memory, heartfelt thank you, Discord, Twitch.tv. What's nice is that even if I did mess up on this one you can edit and you can go back and it'll be fine. So, Memory demo now available, ending soon. Demo is out. Join the Memory speedrunning competition. Demo's out. Demo is out. And join the speedrunning competition. Speedrunning competition. Demo out. Kickstarter nearing its end. Speedrunning competition this Friday. Welcome back, Frostern. Music is a little loud, so how's that? Is that better? Time to speedrun, Capiam? Nice. So I was responding to a DM. Publish. Oh, why is it saying... Oh, hidden unpublish. Yeah, let's do it. What's the speedrunning competition? The speedrunning competition is something that's starting this Friday. It's going to be just 100% run. And it'll have like a monetary reward. Yeah. Is there anything specifically you're... the announcement hasn't been made officially yet. You'll find out everything this Friday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like to join? Yeah. So everything will be announced this Friday. But the demo you see, the demo that you're playing, is the demo that'll be for the speedrunning competition. So if you're trying to like prepare, for instance, it'll all be there. Oh, we just hit 4,000 followers, by the way. That's pretty cool. Well, we hit 4,000, but I don't know. Some of them are bots, so it's 4,000, but we can't really celebrate because I feel like 1,000 of my followers are like bots. How many? So how many are bots? Probably around. If I had to guess, like around 1,000. Or like 800. And 50 of them are bots for sure, yeah. It's a problem. I don't know if Twitch is... I don't think Twitch really cares. And I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. But, yeah. Yeah, there's a timer. Options, and then debug mode, and then inside debug mode, you'll see... a bunch of time. You have to like uncheck things that you don't want in the debug. Does anyone know what the end game is with those bot followers? I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is... So, like, I can think of several motives. One, someone is literally just trying to... Someone gets a kick out of it. Especially if you have notifications on your stream. They want to, like, hurt your stream. The other one is maybe they're hacking. The thing is, like, followers is not even like a good metric for your stream. Like, there's no benefit to like pushing followers. It's all about concurrent viewers. So like, there's really no point. There's no benefit to it. So like, some people might argue like, oh, you know, they're botting for themselves and they want to make it seem less suspicious, so they just bot onto other accounts. So that everyone gets botted and it removes any harm for yourself. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's not a real good metric either way. And then specifically for yeah, if you wanted to hurt a viewer by making it seem like they are botting and make Twitch investigate, maybe that could also be a thing. But then at the same time, like, Twitch is already aware of it, so like it doesn't really matter. Maybe one day the bot masters big plan goes into... Yeah, that could also be a possibility too, for sure. Being a follower for a very long time, and then that is true. I didn't even think about that. That could be something they want to do. What other possibilities? And then I do know like some people might just want to do it to hurt your stream. Like I was talking about this with Falonir, who like we're not really like, my stream doesn't really get targeted like this at all, but like, you know, there are obviously certain communities that would get more hate or like discrimination over others. And that could also be a thing that people bot for. Yeah, Falanier was telling me how like some people would even like their bots would have like offensive things within the names, um, towards the either like even not even saying something like offensive. It's more so like directly targeted towards the viewer or towards the mods or something. So yeah, I mean that's what I've never experienced something like that, but I'm sure it happens from time to time. Thank you for the heart, whoever you are. I'm gonna call you out, Kevin. Thank you. K-Tronics. I don't know. I feel like you've definitely shared that your name was Kevin. I did not put two and two together though. Unless maybe I see. Yeah, I didn't. I did not know you were Kevin. I don't think I did. All right. So we've made our big announcement. Is there any other marketing material we need to work on? Oh, I did want to do a Reddit post, but like make a Steam update, make a Kickstarter update, Steam post, and publisher reach out. Let me check my email real quick. Cool, you think that's stupid? Sounds good. I was talking about this with someone too about like calling people by their first name or their online alias. I feel like most people online like to. I think most people want to call each other by their aliases. I think they're usually trying to look real enough to use for scams later. The thing that's weird about the bots right now, the current bots right now are so, they're like randomly generated names. They look like password manager names, like password manager passwords. Kimmy, how's it going? Welcome. How you been? Yeah, I feel like people like calling each other by like your online alias because it's also like, you know, the first introduction to someone's name, you know, so it's like I guess it depends, but yeah, I feel like most people online, even if it's like even if I'm working with them, they'll call me Practical, or like even like Sticks. When I worked with Sticks, I called her Sticks. How it goes, it goes well. We're currently we're just doing administrative stuff today. It's kind of chill. No actual game dev, no programming. I mean, we could work on, honestly, we could do some game dev. I do want to make a Reddit post. I haven't touched Reddit in like God knows how long. Let me just check. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking every, like, I do mod some channel subreddits, so like just making sure there's no dums from people. All right. Yeah. Like this is my I made this subreddit, so yeah, I do know the rules and everything. Yeah, I used to be very active on Reddit, so yeah, I'm pretty familiar with um the I don't know, the rules, I guess. I honestly lately I've only been posting on two subreddits, either like my subreddit or the Godot subreddit. Boom 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 boom. Should I up? Oh fuck. Do I even have a video? I feel like I keep deleting videos after I use them. Do I even have a video somewhere? Any word on Reddit going public? Public as in like on the stock market, like a public company. Is that what they're trying to do? I guess that makes sense with all the stuff they've been doing lately. But I don't know. I haven't been I haven't read into that. It might be in my downloads. Otherwise, we'll have to export it, find a decent version. There's no trailer in my downloads. Unless it's this. Oh, it says just launched. Which might not be bad, but Let me see what this is. I mean, this is cool, but it's not a trailer. But you know what? I might just do it. No. I'd rather have a trailer. Let me see if I could find it. How good slash Brad is 12 minutes for the first. You can check it. You can check it out on the leaderboard. If you scroll through the leaderboard, you'll see the Memory pre-final. Look at all my Memory trailer version 9, a pre-final 2, for sure. They have to advertise share dividend to user base streams. They're not getting a good evaluation. Interesting. I don't know much about companies going public. Lemmy all the way. I haven't gotten into Lemmy. I want to. I think I'm waiting. I guess I think I'm just waiting for it to get bigger. The thing is, right now, from my perspective, I don't really care too much about what platforms are up and going, because I'm not really active in them to begin with. In terms of like for instance, Twitter. Like, I am an active Twitter user, but I'm active because other people are active in it, and it's not about, like, personally, I just like Twitch and Discord. Oh, I do have to get down. Where was the music? I didn't hear anything. So yeah, I really liked Reddit. It's where I found the initial game devs the communities within Reddit. I don't know too much about the current state of Reddit, but it seems like it's going sort of slightly downhill. But I think I've already met the game devs I like, partly from Twitch, Twitter, Discord, and I'm sure I'll find more on Reddit as well, despite everything that's happening. And Fedora tippers. Everyone on Reddit has an opinion and a hot take, and for us Fedora tippers, it's harder to drop than Twitter. Reddit was great. It got me I met a lot of great people on Reddit, but I haven't logged in since the whole thing. Well, yeah. I've used Reddit since I was like in early high school, so yeah, it's sort of been like a habit to it's hard to let go of it. But also I'm also like not. The reason why it's not that it's hard to let go of, it's that like I'm not crazy to like find another platform. I think I really like Twitch and I really like Discord. And so like Reddit is like just my go-to for, the type of Reddit that I'm not looking for a replacement. Like, I'm not looking to be more active on Reddit, but I'm also not looking for a replacement on Reddit, for Reddit either. So yeah. Yeah, same. I don't subscribe to anything front page. It's only like game dev for the most part. Game dev and like just, my interests, my hobbies, or like sometimes if I'm into a game as well. That's the true Reddit meta, yeah. Yeah, I think the communities are still pretty good. Like, the people I don't know. The people in the subreddits that I'm in, usually I feel like they're pretty good, but I might be biased. All right, let's do these push-ups real quick. But yeah, I did meet like even the game devs that I know now. I've met a lot of them on Reddit. You might hear me talking about some of them from time to yeah, the first game dev that I started, like even started solo development with, was someone I met on like there was this thing called r/pan, which was like the live streaming service on Reddit. I found them because I was live streaming. So yeah, I guess maybe your live streaming is like the best. It's a really good way to meet people. Front page algorithm has gotten a little better recommending niche interesting subreddits. It's I don't I don't know, because Reddit, unless you disable it, I don't like it. I don't like that showing me things like new things. I don't know. I just want my stuff. I disabled it. Like I don't want to see like random subreddits. It feels like they're pushing like the TikTok. They have like the same TikTok algorithm. But yeah, here, let's do these push-ups. More passion. Being promoted is extremely similar. Yeah. Exactly, fortunes. 4 pages into front page in incognito, it's all garbage. I stand corrected. That's why I exclusively filter by new. You do new? Isn't new like just unliked or like just new posts? But yeah, I don't know. I think I've already found that I don't mind sticking around with Reddit, at least for now. I wouldn't mind making the change over to Lemmy either, or for me it's just, it is what it is. Let me export this video. It seems like I don't have one anymore. A new trailer, so here, let's call this memory trailer. I hope this is good. Have to render in queue. We might have some encoding issues for a few seconds. Starting now. All right, almost done. All right, there we go. There's music, right? Wow, 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 wow. I sprayed graphite lubricant spray in driver's footwell for clutch pedal squeak, and now it smell bad. Great recommendation. Really, no. The what? Sorting by new? Hey, let me see. I'm curious now. I'm sure probably. Let's see. We have a paywall. So if you view our content without paying, you hacked us. Well, it's not on my algorithm, so this is so random. Flight radar 24. Old Reddit. I was never exposed to old Reddit. Like I was really active on Reddit on my phone, and then by the time I started using Reddit on my computer, they already had the pretty relatively new UI. I used to use what is it called? Uh Riff. Reddit is fun. I used to use Reddit as phone, which had like that old style to it. But yeah, and then I think I got an iPhone or something at some point. I don't think Reddit is fun was a thing for a while. I think they eventually got into iPhone, but then I already had an Android at that point. And then yeah. But even then Reddit is fun or sorry, yeah. It whatever happened to Reddit is fun. Like the whole thing with Reddit and like charging for the API, like what happened with that? I also noticed Reddit has been pushing a lot of like ads now, or like they're pushing for at least for me. I don't know if you guys are getting it, but they're always asking me to. I get advertisements for Reddit advertisements. You know, like to run at Reddit advertisement. I don't know if it's because they know I'm doing like game dev and stuff, or like releasing a game, so they know they know about me. But yeah, I get so much advertisement. Yeah, advertisement. They destroyed all 30 third-party moderation. Yeah, I never did. Is it officially destroyed? Like they're not doing it 100%. Like, or they destroyed it because of their whole API usage thing, right? Yeah, I don't get it. I guess. I guess it's a different game. Obviously, they're playing a completely different game than us in the sense, it's like, or it's a corporation, right? Like obviously, it started out as like some small company, but obviously it grew into this huge thing, and I think it was a really nice community for people, and now they're trying to capitalize on it, and I think that's well, they've always been capitalizing on it, but like extremely capitalize on it now. Um, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Like, if that's the course of things, I'm sure. Like, same thing with Twitter. Like, Twitter and Mastodon, or I feel like there's like a bunch of things that are joining the like federal. Do you guys know Threads on Instagram? I don't know much about it, but it seems like it's like an alternative to Twitter, but it's like they're on a part of the federation as well, and it's like weird because I don't know, it seems so like even joining that like decentralized network, a bunch of companies are going to like capitalize on it, and it's like, yeah, it's weird. I don't know much about. I made a Threads account because it's like, it's just, it's it's basically just Instagram, but they're trying to make their own whatever Twitter Twitter network thing. Um, Seems to be rebranded Twitter. To be honest, yeah, that's basically it is. It's Twitter, but from Facebook. Everyone's like competing for the same things. Um, Old school and bring back forums. I think the issue with forums, it's just such a completely different game now. Like people are like, it's so easy to like manipulate forums, I feel. Especially if they become big. Like if you're going to have like a private forum, I think it's nice, but it's just so it's so easy to even Reddit. Like Reddit is extremely biased, or like all you have to do is like um pay for upvotes, or like have some sort of dominating I don't know, following, or not even a following, but just like, yeah, you can pay for it. If you're not satisfied with the attraction that you're getting from your post, that's what it is. It's just a fight for I don't know, sharing your thing. Like it's just an advertising platform, really. And I feel like that's what forums are turning into, basically, or that's what Reddit is turning into. Google, yeah. I think that's part of the reason why I like Discord so much. It feels a little bit more personal. And Twitch too. Twitch too. It feels a lot more personal because like you're meeting people, you know them for a longer period of time. But yeah, it's a different type of like relationship compared to like Reddit, for instance. This song is hitting different. What is this? Oh yeah. It's time the internet becomes becomes limited by country. Okay. Let me just make this post. Just made the official demo for my game. Oh, all right. There we go. I usually don't like including links to my game. I just make the post and that's it. And if people are interested, they can find it. They can do their due diligence. Unless someone asks me, but I don't expect people to ask. Boom boom boom. Ad starting soon, by the way. How the hell do I forgot. Oh, yeah, repost right here. Go dot. Do. Dang, this goes hard. Yeah. There you go. If you want the song. How does the new personal best work in Discord? It's not implemented yet. I think what we're gonna have to do. So we have two channels. So we're gonna have new personal best, and we also have leaderboards. Leaderboards is gonna update automatically. New personal best is gonna be. It's gonna update. It's also gonna update automatically, but it's gonna be based on. It's gonna be based on trusted users. So we would have to like, you would have to share your user ID with me, and then I would have to automatically run it in the bot to check what your data is, and if it ever changes, it'll upload the information. This is just to prevent people from like potentially hacking it and like I don't know, potentially like spreading hate or something, whatever it is. But yeah, there's gonna be two channels, this one and this one. All right. What was that? Let me just make sure. What the hell? It's only counted one time. It only shows on the leaderboard your best run. So whatever your best run is, that's the one that's gonna show. Your best time is. So this is 100% run. So your best time for 100% runs is 13 minutes. Your best time for 100 for any percents is yeah, you said 3 minutes, but it has to be, yeah, I don't see you here. Yeah, I mean, I can check your profile. I can yeah, sure, screenshot it. Gangsta killer. Let's go on Kickblaster. But yeah. If you're not seeing it, it should be perfect. Speedruns. Oh, you sent it as a DM? So the time that you see on your profile, Capi, I'm not sure if that's a new profile. But yeah, the time that you're currently seeing. Did you play in assist mode, for instance? Did you play on any sort of like? Here, I can actually. Here, let's do this. I can look at your profile. Just had the timer on. Let me see. Hopefully I can see your account. Let me see. Fuck. I don't think I'll be able to see your account. Let me see. Oh, I do see your account. Okay. So for me, it says your best run is 22. Yeah, I don't know. Did you delete your account? And you recreate it? Let me see. It says, what is this? What is this value? So it says your minutes here is 3 minutes. So your time is 3 minutes and 3.8 minutes. So you wouldn't be on the leaderboard. But you would be on the leaderboard for the 100% runs. So in order for you to get a 100% run, you have to find everything in the first run. And that gets you the 100% run. If you want to see your run, this is your current time on your best for any percent. And then your best time for, let me see, do I even save that on profiles? Best chapter runs. Then the timer in the game is wrong or something. I don't know. Because that one says 3:48. 3:48 is your total time. Or 3:48 is probably equivalent to 3.8 seconds. The timer that you see on your profile, the timer that you see here, is your total play time. It has nothing to do with the speed run. So if you keep playing on that count, that time will always go up. See? For instance, mine says 57 seconds right now. But, you know, if I keep playing, so let's say I go here and then I quit. Now it says 1 minute. But yeah. And then on the leaderboard, if your speedrun time, your best time is 3.8 seconds, which is 3:48, that's obviously greater than whoever Orion is, who has their score at 3:11. So if you want to see yourself in the top 10 runs for any percent, you just have to get something below 311.5. And if, you know, but your score is on the top 100% runs right here. And also, you don't need separate accounts for different runs. You can use the same account for 100% runs and any percent runs. It won't. It's dynamic in the sense where if you get a 100% run on one account on the same account, and then like just do whatever, it'll load up properly because there's also global accounts. There's a global profile associated with everything, so it knows what you're doing in the moment or when you beat the game. And also, 100% runs count towards any percent runs. So if let's say if you somehow, for instance, if Cuddy gets a 3-minute any percent run, actually, it wouldn't matter. If Cuddy got a 3-minute any percent run, if they get a 3-minute 100% run, if they never did an any percent, they would be over here after Nico. Yeah. Sorry if I sounded defensive. I was so I'm so confident in my leaderboard creation. There was no way. We spent so many days bug fixing that there was no way there was another bug. I would have pulled my hair out if there was another bug in the leaderboard. All right. Such a clean desktop. Thanks. I try to be organized. Over time, it gets more and more messy. Like for instance, yeah, over here, usually this side gets messy, and then over time it'll like droop over into the rest. Good to confirm, it's bug free. Practical code, yes. I don't. Yeah, we never release any bugs. I don't think we've ever seen a bug. I don't think anyone's ever even submitted any bugs to the bug report. Yeah, there are literally no bugs. See, usually my response when someone says there's a bug, I say, "Are you sure?" Because there aren't any bugs. It worked on my machine, so I don't know why it would break on theirs. Steps to reproduce, exactly. The game starts after getting. Then once I beat it, shows the time. I also recorded the run. Thank you for the pledge, whoever it was. Probably just user error. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is there anything left for us to do today? I do want to do some more publisher reach out. Let me see. Let me see how Reddit is doing. Oh, also, if anyone's interested in the art jam that's happening, I believe it ends on the 25th. Yeah, let me check Reddit real quick. Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug with my countdown. I think we add push-ups accidentally. I mean, there's no bugs. I don't think I read bugs. Okay. What is this song? Non-funkable token. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna call it here, dude. My streams have been too short. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, time seems to be going a lot slower lately. But there's nothing left for us to do. So who do we got? We got Kalonk. I haven't. And oh, we have Panda Coder. Oh, but they're playing Minecraft. All right, so we got Tom, we got Jitspo, we got JD, Ravier, Coppinger, El Kalonk. Finding Focus. Yag's here. Did I ever check out Humble Bundle? Humble Publishing or whatever? I think I did. Yeah. Almost got the leaderboard Oh shit, Hellraiser. Yeah, send it to me once it's shit. Low key. Wait. How long do you think it'll take? Honestly, I should have worked more on that, but I guess you're doing some stuff with it too. So I guess it's good that we weren't. Guess it's good I didn't work on it today. What is? Can I do expect a full stream on Thursday? Definitely a 12-hour. I think we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. We're gonna use have to regen the webhook again. So if you show it on stream, let's do it. Honestly, let's do it tomorrow then. Actually, I may not stream tomorrow. We'll have to see because I'm gonna be doing some calls. Tomorrow. Definitely Thursday. And definitely Friday. Honestly, I do need to finish it up though. But if you send it to me today or whenever it's ready, no pressure though. And if it's ready, then we can push it. And I'll actually set up my Raspberry Pi today. I'm gonna do that off stream because I have it right here. Madeline Patience. Can I go for them or El Calanque? I think we'll go for them. Alrighty, people. Oh, let me do these push-ups actually. I'll try to go as much. I'm gonna go till failure today, for the last one. What are you gonna put on your Raspberry? We're gonna put a bot to handle posting leaderboard information on Discord. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. All right, let's do these push-ups, and then we'll begin the raid. Actually, let me put this on my speaker. Is my speaker on? It is. I think Minecraft music usually pumps me up pretty hard. Alright, there we go. What's a good song to do push-ups to? Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Overdrive. Hopefully you guys don't hear any echo. Okay. 32. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Till next time, people. Just noticed the writing on the top of the stream says, Well, that's a lie. Cheers. I'll see you, Zeke. Frostern. Oh, and you got homework on Thursday. I got you. I promise, K-Tronics, I'll be streaming on Thursday. Good night. I'll see you, Kilted, as well. Thank you for the pledge, by the way. Thank you again. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, you can find it here. That's where I'll update people on my streams, the project, and anything else that happens. Okay. Cat Pie, everybody who's lurking, thank you. Frostern, not you, it's me. Hellraiser. Cybergunk. Peace. Peace out. Peace out, everybody. Oh, dude, I shouted her out, not raided. How embarrassing. Typical NPC moment. Oh, what? Oh, that was you. Like always. Thanks, Half Moon. So I am starting the raid. It's just... I'll see you, Half Moon. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye.